Lady Guji. Lady Guji.
I knew you would.
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful.
Oh, you...
Hand them to Sarah.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. And it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. What about the soldiers who get utter disregard for human life? Why,
For the sake of the vision.
so the Tenri...
Yes. Now.
This is a letter from the...
Well, surely.
So everything... This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion... Yep, let's...
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Yuthai, you must find a way. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to... Oh, take this with you as a
What is?
the Omamori from the Grand Narukami Or if you ever think...
Cut it out, Fox Lady!
I'm sorry.
Gather! I will have order!
You're toast!
Surprise! Cue the smoking!
Stabilize!
I'll settle
this! Solidify! Gather! Order guide you!
Guba, get them!
The bond is strong! Over here!
This is order. Stabilize. I will have order. Gather.
Surprise! But the magic... You're toast! Out of my way!
Solidify.
Nice and spiky!
Gather. This is order.
All right.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Gather.
Out of the frying pan, dissipate! Eat this!
I will have order.
Over here! Cue the smoke! Lightning,
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Zip on up! Booba, get them!
Solidify. Stabilize. Even bedrock can be turned to dust. Solidify! I will have order!
You're toast!
I'll settle this. Be me!
Gather!
Right here.
Stand with me! Our bond is strong.
Stabilize! Gather!
Booba, get them! Over here!
This is order! Solidify!
Nice and spicy! Race you!
Surprise!
Gather!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
This thing!
Solidify! Stabilize!
Nice and spicy!
Zip on up! Sorry for the trouble.
I will have order.
You're toast! Boba, get them! Right here! Drilling down!
Stabilize.
At the right hand, into the fire!
No rest for the wicked.
Right here! Shockwave! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
This is order.
Boba, get them! I summon...
Yeah. Yeah.
Eat this! Race you!
Gather.
Nice and spicy!
No rest for the wicked. I will have order. Solidify.
Spin to win! Get back!
Stabilize.
By royal decree! Wings of darkness, come! You're toast!
Gather. Order guide you. Yeah.
Right here! Oz,
Solidify.
right here! Clear the area!
This is order.
Boba, get them!
Gather.
Eat this!
Solidify.
By royal decree! At the right hand! thyself.
Midnight Order guide you. Solidify!
Nice and spiky.
Gather!
Right here. Drilling down!
Fräulein.
No! I messed up.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, but if it turns out that you have...
Master's orders.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
I will have order.
Boba, get them!
Strike!
I must withdraw.
to the Shogun!
Eat this!
Over here!
Cue the spotlight!
Our bond is strong!
Stabilize!
Quiver!
Brace yourself! This is order!
Flash! Gaining the upper hand!
Quake!
Out of the frying pan, it's lightning
Allow me.
Terrified!
Just like
Strike!
that!
No turning back!
I dare you!
Get them! You're toast!
Allow me! Just like first!
Quiver!
Battle formation! Get them!
Step on them!
Right! I will have order!
Be amazed! Out of the frying pan,
Watch
into the
us.
fire!
Flash!
Soldiers, quick!
Storm the front!
Don't hold back! Quake!
Quiver!
I won't forget this! Like first! Gather! This is order!
Booba, get
Who goes there? Get them! I dare you!
Out of my way!
Solidify! I will have order!
No turning back! Strike!
Get them! Soldiers, quick!
Flash!
eat this!
I've lost! Stabilize! Formation!
Quiver!
This is order!
Strike!
Allow me to strike first!
Stop! Sarah, have you gone in?
Master,
Go on, ask him.
Master Takayuki,
So this is how my documents...
should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell...
The diplomats from... For too long, So, it appeared to me...
But
Betrayal! The Fatui men... When the lightning strike... After... None can contend with...
Yeah.
But Master, ever since I was adopted by the Kujo... But it's clear to me, you hypocrite!
Selfishness?
Hate to say it.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to... But I chose to... But now I realize... So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn and... Report to the show. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku.
Senyora's the one behind all this? Not! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the...
A diplomat from Snej...
Sarah stormed off! You can see... Alright then.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sarah is blind to it.
Surprise!
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Keep up. Keep up.
Keep up. What's going on? Keep up. Can't see?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty. I know. You can't get me out. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. Is that not the greatest Almighty Shogun? Do correct. That's ancient history. You certainly love to. The Tsaritsa's dream is these other mundane details you stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. Before you go saying something you can't take, charging into Tenshuka, I'm not sure you—
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Solidify!
Nice and spicy.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
Into the frozen void.
You're toast.
Detestable. You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Solidify!
The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Let's nip that in the bud.
Stabilize!
Booba, get them.
Can't see?
Eat this.
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
One with the forest.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Yeah!
Solidify!
Out of the frying pan.
Can't see.
By royal decree.
I'll uproot you!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Stabilize! This is order!
Not every wound will heal!
Rise!
Dance, my pretty!
Keep up.
Nothing to fear!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Odds for feet. Booba, get them.
One with the forest.
You're toast.
Burn!
I will have order.
Who dares?
Can't see? I hear
A
everything.
witch!
By royal. Nice and spicy.
Solidify!
Keep up.
Not every wound will heal!
Out of the frying pan.
Gather!
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
So strong, but how? am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved. But Paimon's still... Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up! Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels... unsettled. Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi? It was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me that. If so, then you underestimate me. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all... Consider this. Rather, those who have lost... Traveler, your there seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. So, I won't insist that you comprehend... That's right. Huh. I'm surprised. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake... So be it. Well then.
Wings of darkness, come!
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Order guide you.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
Eat this!
This ends now.
Stabilize.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Strike dead.
Gather.
Boba, get them!
One with the forest. One thing after.
Stabilize.
Inferior.
This is order.
Division is futile.
And Shroud.
Inferior.
Out of the frying pan, into...
Let's nip that in the bud.
Gather.
Inferior. This ends now.
Solidify.
Inferior. Strike dead. Instabilities will be removed. Inferior.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko. This was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Stabilize! Order guide you.
Your verdict is decided.
I'll approve you!
A fleeting shadow.
Can't see?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Gather!
Without yearning.
I will have order.
I hear everything. Keep up.
Stabilize.
You're toast!
This is order.
All will be severed.
I'll approve you!
I will have order. Solidify.
Booba, get them!
Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
I hear
All will
everything.
be severed.
My tail's all messed up.
Destroy.
This is order. Solidify!
I'll approve you!
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
I will have order.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Stabilize.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Gather!
Let's nip that in the bud.
This is order.
At the frying pan!
Your verdict is decided.
Solidify!
Eat this!
I hear everything.
I will have order. Stabilize.
All will be
One with the
severed.
force.
Race you! Nice and spicy!
This world,
Gather.
a fleeting shadow.
Order guide you.
Let's nip that in the bud.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your These ambitions have transcended. Is this the lesson you learned from? There are nations. So are we to just abandon the notion of?
You and I have both eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heaven... All said and done...
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth stripped of ambitions? I wonder what loss would it
Miko, never changing eternity.
But what your people need
You mean, humans have a lifespan, but I have experience.
But eternity is far too
for me.
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, it must have been terrible.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You are obviously lonely. Tell me this. This is your plane of euthymia. It's your... So it can only... As a fox on... So it will probably take...
Seeing you again is a change.
Since you are willing to...
What a Anyway, now that I have been defeated... But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move...
You are the one... As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason Yae Miko is...
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be—
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in it pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an— By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations.
Sure feels good to— They cause plenty of—
Wait a second. As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh.
What?
I handed that over.
You did what?
Well, how else was I— The balladeer— I'm not the kind of person—
You did—
After A created her pup as her erstwhile cloak, she no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and thus the Gnosis Is that not a good bargain? Judging by the results, at least,
When you put— so— Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an— As a mark of my gratitude, I will add— What would you like to know about? Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship—
Don't worry, we aren't looking to—
I wish you the best of luck. May you— As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsu. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run—
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god, but their obsession in Sumeru, knowledge
Knowledge is—
Yes. I don't know what—
Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord— I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her, too. I wish you— I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon bomb—
Yes. The truth of the matter—
Twin god?
They won the Archon War together. And Beelzebul is A, as far as the world was aware. In fact—
Until what?
Makoto died
Losing her sister must have been super hard.
That was when A began to
Paimon feels like she and—
I didn't spend a great deal of time—
Wow.
Are you sure? Okay then, keep it safe. There was me—
Who in their right—
I see. Your ambition should be something that perhaps the reason you do not possess of it. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important... Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber?
So the rumors are true.
Lady Ningguang, is there any...
Patience. Nevertheless, the building site has been chosen, and they are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, lady.
Only sufficiently large piece Adepti Sigils serve as a means. Although these... I take the same. You may ask me anything.
These things won't be easy to get hold.
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much.
No.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then we'll never be short of more...
Of course. The construction of the Jade Chamber. I have other business to attend to. Remember.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. As it happens.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand there? Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us...
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this.
What? So what? She's...
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. It's not about whether you need the info or not.
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Stroll. Then Xi-WhiteFang kiosk. Then what? How could you afford to be so...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own...
Silence! How dare you threaten in...
No, don't...
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this...
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect...
you can't do... This is Liyue Harbor.
Laws. No.
Really?
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so... Wait, that's right. Then of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. Medicinal herb.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of...
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really...
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance.
So, how... if Paimon had enough...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearn sampling each dish in order to
Return to the...
Enough about me.
Oh, right, and...
I see.
Yep, were you interested in the...
I came for the rebuilding of the... However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now...
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will...
Then let's not delay...
Great!
I am not... We simply need to...
Veto!
Really?
Look, we... Sunset for...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baishu? What are you...
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of...
Huh? How come...
I'm not too Oh.
No.
Ah, as far as the record
Okay, then. Thanks, Baishu.
You're quite welcome.
It's shocking how much.
And she's been handling it alone.
Huh? You're.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants?
We. Have you. It has been several days. They commissioned. Still.
Is that...
I'm afraid even when it's time for her, she couldn't possibly be using her...
Oh, Paimon.
It's because... when we first...
we couldn't have imagined that Miss... Speaking of
Of course, we...
that's good news. We're safe. It's about time.
No, perhaps we should go to Lady...
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to... Uh-huh. And what do you want?
We've heard you've got tons of old...
Huh. Don't get... After the chasm was sealed off to pay off my debts, I had no... Wrong. That was... Unless you have other business here...
Please tell me that you didn't...
Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What? But we...
That work was an but over time it was barely any copies of the first...
The later edition inexplicably...
Yes, that's right. How did I...
You mean...
Yes.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss wait. I'm sure you don't need me to...
Oh, but you know I can't afford to give a 70%...
That's your business.
Whoa there, friend.
Just who do you think?
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need.
Guhua clan? Oh, there was me thinking the...
Justice is blind to our...
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang?
So, just to come...
Oh, what does it matter?
3 long years I...
All right, give it a rest.
Hey, where...
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect it?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific...
I see. Have some...
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss...
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you...
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see.
as well.
The truth is, the Feiyun, we are holding it on behalf of someone. At the end of the day,
500 million!
honestly, I would recommend.
But
don't panic.
who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once.
Yes, precisely. According to records of drifting after Sea Gazer passed. Luckily, I came into.
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little...
You needn't worry.
Open-minded.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then.
There's. Oh, I almost forgot. Adept.
Okay, we will. Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Celio? Whoa, so many...
I believe this is the abode. With any luck, the sun's...
Really? Look, it's go... And now that Paimon takes a closer look...
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art. If we want to go down, we must first destroy...
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place.
Manifest! Ha!
Unleash! Obey! My will embodied!
Stabilize!
Take your true form! By ordinance divine! My will embodied!
Gather!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Cryo Incarnate! Obey!
Stabilize! I will have order!
I hear everything! Can't see.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. My will embodied!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The celiac disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Transfiguration! By ordinance divine! Obey!
One with the force.
Rise! This is order. Stabilize.
Eat this!
Can't see? Let's nip that in.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Solidify.
At the frying pan!
Cryo incarnate!
Order guide you.
I'll uproot you!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Solidify.
My will embodied.
Nice and spicy. Odd, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This is order. Stabilize.
One with the force.
Manifest!
Enshroud!
Solidify.
Booba, get them!
Do your master's bidding!
I will have order.
Eat this!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Crumble.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Transfiguration! My time has come.
Stabilize.
By royal... Booba, get them!
Order guide you. Solidify. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ice! You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
I'll uproot you!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Unleash! My will embodied! Obey!
Gather.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Is this it? Is this... It's so huge! That's true!
Paw Strait doesn't float until it's activated. Only after being activated does Paw...
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know...
Only because my master... I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Hold on a sec! If we activate it here, but if we don't activate...
Don't worry. I can handle...
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware of my safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can... You gotta be extra...
Is it? I'll go on ahead with...
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much?
Oh my god, I can't believe... How can she lift that... Oh, mighty Adeptus!
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. I'm going to award you.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to... I was just delivering this for some other people.
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so... But I have to... Okay... In truth, it is... If everything goes... As a side note... Now, please excuse...
Shenhe! Shenhe! Just now...
Oh.
What kind of reaction is that? Whenever Paimon...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect.
Yeah, 'cause...
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting... No need.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat...
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking...
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms. Since this was chosen as the building, so business...
Great!
One of your rooms is still... Here are your keys.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. Paimon's gonna go see it. Let's buy one for...
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to...
Hey! Isn't that Claveratina? Let's go and say hi.
one trusts you have met
So far, so good. Yeah. So
naturally.
cool. So calling her
Her Adeptus name.
Uh.
On this latter point.
Oh, right. What? You knew already?
Do you mean to? Ah, yeah. One first inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds.
When one arrived, she had already been. That she was one dealt with.
In other words, if you had.
Not necessarily.
That's still so
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of indeed. However, moon carved red ropes. It is only by.
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You, Ningguang, if she handles it, let us conclude our.
So, Shenhe. Oh, no wonder. Hey! So, Shenhe.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh? How did you.
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to. I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, after all. It's okay. The fault is. Still, for this.
To be fair, anyway.
Got it.
Great! But before. After all. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked.
Look! The Jade Chamber! But it...
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beidou! And hey...
Given the enormous scale, before we find some... Once the plastrite is... The remainder of the
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new material.
One moment. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the
Beidou? You're
Sure am.
Huh.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most...
Greetings.
These two are Paimon...
Shenhe.
Miss Yun is also...
It's an honor to be honest with you all.
Wow. So...
Excuse me for
No, I don't have...
In that case, Lady Ningguang, instead of competing
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
The plastrite was the most... How'd I do?
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. All right. I'll go. From what I've heard,
We will head into town and see...
Wonderful. We'll split into teams. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay. By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ning?
I'm looking for a vet.
Ooh, what?
The opera is a labor of love by It's called... The...
Excuse me, Master
Of course I have.
My name is
Yunjin? So, the types of ore needed to make...
No?
Sure. If I remember correct, it could take some work, but if you stick with... of course, it's
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, I hear the view there is... Perhaps it can give me... I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these no wonder the legend of the divine... The Divine Damsel of Devastation. What's the story about them?
It's the story of a girl.
Cool.
The legend first arose in that village. The wife was out collecting the vile and vicious monster.
What a nasty piece of work!
But the monster was just while they were discussing whose child...
No.
Unbeknownst to anybody, her extraordinary abilities, and so, destined to grace...
I really like this story, but I'm not sure she...
Opera is always an when my father wrote the script...
Well, it sure...
Solidify!
under iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Huh. He didn't...
Hello, sir. We were just passing by.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua,
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can... This place is deserted now.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Quake!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The remains of a god. Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches. What's this? So, now that I think about it, so that's why I've been according to this text, and she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Oh.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of... Let's go back and tell Ship...
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined. I was a very close friend of... I bring flowers back here.
Apologize for what? There is nothing he wouldn't have done.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. So if you ask me...
It must have been so tough for you.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old time.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us how...
Let's go.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the fact.
Why?
I know I say that opera
It's okay.
But,
My master once said that so I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before.
Don't worry. I believe you. In fact, I think maybe...
Shenhe! Yunjin! We can't let someone else beat us!
Osmanthus.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's...
Oh.
So...
This is some top-quality ore you found. Guess now it's my...
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a...
Leave the Wonder Course to me. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master John.
I'll sort that out.
Oh?
Yes. When we first met, in fact, I came specific. Master also said maybe it won't work for me to stay.
Without knowing the ins and outs, but now that our paths have...
Thank you. So, Master...
Fine by me. I'm actually...
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else... Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, all three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils look... I hereby announce...
What? It's over already?
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber.
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up. This has been a lot.
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Core. The construction of the new Jade Chamber. Thank you all.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard...
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your...
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountain. You're quite welcome.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe,
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify.
Wow.
Managing a successful business. If you want to know how to...
Wow.
Your question was written, so I promise you that...
No more questions from us.
Me?
Yes, this is a great...
Thank you.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge...
Yeah, just don't waste it.
Lady Ningguang.
Now that is an... Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. So, the key...
Oh.
Yes. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've... In short.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's...
Me? Ningguang. It's not gonna be easy to do.
Don't worry.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou? Ningguang?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, my wish has not changed to this. I hope and I hope that you can let the Ascension ceremony commence. Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Manifest! Take your true form!
Gather!
Transfiguration! My will embodied!
Solidify! Order guide you!
I hear everything. Keep up.
Unleash! By ordinance divine! Manifest!
Stabilize!
Transfiguration!
Solidify! As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Unleash!
Gather!
Nova, get them!
Obey! Do your master's bidding! Ha! Unleash!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. Don't worry. She's not coming back.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Good.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical... Of course, we owe huge thanks to... on behalf of the entire military.
Great. I wasn't trying to...
Let the soldiers...
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now.
You wish...
That I do not deny. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has You have learned from past failures and hence on balance.
While the position...
Shenhe. Hopefully this...
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I...
Good. In fact...
There'll be no...
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please. Have a good rest. We must celebrate both...
What? It's Paimon's first time attending a big...
All of you here are... Those who don't drink alcohol...
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to... Sure have. I hear she's going to perform the
Hey! Look!
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think?
It was
It was wonderful.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the play has an ending. But life...
Thank you.
Ms. Yun. Here you are. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of... Wait. You're the girl... Let me pull up a...
Alternatively, you could leave us alone.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad, Master. I'm sure I have much to learn from...
We've been to so many places lately.
Solidify!
Ah, Traveler.
Hey, Catherine!
I went to the shrine.
Catherine? Wait, no, that... Okay, so when you...
Who can say?
Fair enough. Even though we see... Wait, are you... Fingers crossed.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not...
Yes, as a matter of...
Really?
I will leave the requester.
All right then. Thanks.
Very well. Add Astro. Thank you for Astra.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that...
Can't see?
Following orders.
Stabilize.
Oz, reveal out of the frying pan.
I will have order.
You're toast.
Come on, you coward. Let's nip that in the bud.
Take that.
Nice.
Gather. This is order. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
And Shroud.
You want this? That's close enough.
Rise.
Booba, get by royal Eat this.
I'll uproot you.
Solidify.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Order guide you. Crumb.
Oz, reveal. Booba, get them.
Gather.
And Shroud.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Stabilize. I will have order.
By royal
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Gather.
out of the frying pan.
No rest for the wicked. Is that all you've got? Stabilize.
Take that. Now
Now
Oz, reveal.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Eat this! Boba, get...
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Will stabilize!
I hear everything!
I suck! At the right.
Yep. One with the Force. Yeah.
Quake!
By royal... Nice and spicy!
Crumble!
And Shroud!
No rest for the wicked. I will have order.
I'll uproot you!
You're toast! Boba, get...
Solidify!
One with the Force. I'll take my... Yeah.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! At the fry pan!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Oz, reveal!
Can't see?
Boba, get them! Eat this!
I'll be
Welcome.
One with the Force.
careless. This is order.
By royal at the fry pan.
And Shroud!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I hear everything!
Now you're testing my patience.
Let's away!
I will have order.
Oz, reveal!
One with the Force. Yeah. Keep up.
Gather.
Let's nip that in the...
At the fry pan. By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasm. This is order.
Nice and spicy. I summon thee.
And Shroud! I hear everything!
Eat this!
Stabilize. I will have order.
One with the Force.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. At the fry pan.
Solidify! No rest for the wicked.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
This is order.
Nice and spicy. Oh, it's for
One with the force.
Gather!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Keep up. Sir.
Solidify!
I hear everything.
Nice and spicy.
As you wish, main Fräulein. I will have order.
I'll uproot you!
Order guide you. Gather!
By royal decree.
Can't see? Keep up. Enshroud!
Out of the frying pan. I summon the Booba, get them!
Solidify!
Out the frying pan. Oz, reveal thyself.
One with the forest.
Gather! Solidify!
Booba, get them!
No rest for the wicked.
Keep up.
Stabilize! I will have order!
You're toast!
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I hear everything.
Solidify!
Nice and spicy. I summon.
This is order.
Boba, get.
No rest for the wicked. Gather!
Oz, reveal.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Solidify! Order guide you.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Nice and spicy.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
I will have order.
Sir.
Stabilize!
And Shroud!
Boba, get.
I'll uproot you!
Gather!
Out of the frying pan.
One with the forest.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. This is order. Stabilize!
You're toast. I summon.
Can't see? Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Solidify! Gather! Yeah.
By royal Goba, get them!
Enshroud!
Order guide you. Yeah. Solidify!
Nice and spicy!
One with the force.
Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of dark!
Stabilize!
I'll uproot you! Keep up. Can't see?
Solidify! I will have order.
By royal... Race you!
Enshroud!
Rise!
I hear everything.
Solidify!
Can't see.
Oz, reveal! Nice and spicy!
Midnight Ventana. This is order.
Stabilize!
You shouldn't see me like this. I'm feeling a little off.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But...
Settle down.
Stand with me! Make yourself a move!
Solidify! No rest for the
Our
wicked.
bond is strong! Lightning, terrified!
Stabilize!
How I summon thee!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Dissipate! If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Propagate!
Get with me!
Scatter!
solidified!
When in our village, please respect local customs.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Something on your mind again?
But
Let's
where are
work through it
those
together.
who share
Two
the
heads are
memory?
better than one.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Propagate!
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
You are not welcome here.
Pew pew!
Scatter! Let's end this now. Spring Force!
My
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
What away!
Allow me to intervene. Regret. This is not... Will meet again.
Think you can bully me? Ha! I'm here. Let's go, let's go.
There is no escape!
I'm a rock.
Bow your head. You are not welcome. Propagate!
Scatter! Yeah.
Shine down!
Yeah!
Settle down.
Yeah.
Pew pew!
Is that all you got? Scatter!
Your head.
Propagate! Scatter!
Testing my patience.
Settle down.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Scatter!
I'm a rock!
Propagate!
Your head. We'll meet again.
You are not welcome here.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Sayonara special!
Scatter!
Let's end this now.
Germinate! Propagate!
Sever. We'll meet again.
Silence!
Bow your head. You are not welcome here.
Shine down!
Take a moment to rest.
Inazuma shine! Propagate!
Pulverize!
Yeah!
My patience.
Propagate! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
We'll meet again.
I'm here.
You are not welcome here.
Germinate!
Bow your head.
Scatter!
Let the mighty be humble.
Step aside. Propagate!
Stop testing my patience. Gotcha.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Meet again.
Scatter!
Get with me!
Scatter!
Feng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Gather! Propagate! Germinate! I will have order. Solidify! This is order.
Sharing my knowledge.
Spring forth! Scatter! Order guide you.
Grow. Make yourself
Stabilize.
Oh, settled in. Our bond is...
Gather! I will have order!
Share my knowledge!
Scatter!
Dissipate! The barrier! Look at me! Just... Our bond is strong.
Solidify! Settle down.
Are you here to
Order
play
guide
with
you.
me?
Germinate! Propagate!
I will have order. Spring forth!
Temple of Wisdom!
The tides beckon. Stabilize!
Let me amuse myself.
Silence! Solidify!
How's...
Settle down. This is order. Scatter! Sa!
Make yourselves a...
Be sanctified. Propagate! Order guide you. Scatter! Spring forth!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Let the mighty be humble. Silence! Propagate! Scatter! Stabilize! Gather!
Propagate!
Get with me!
Here! Spring forth!
Make yourself a move!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize!
Get with me!
Solidify! Gather!
Everyone hold hands!
I will have order!
Yeah!
Stabilize!
Propagate! Germinate!
Yeah!
Quake! Order guide you!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Here!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah. Get with me. This might hurt a little. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Scatter!
Grow. Commit to memory. Dissipate. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
I will have
Temple
order.
of Wisdom. Committed to...
Gather.
Yeah.
Spring forth. Propagate.
Is this an answer from this world?
Solidify.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Just let me know
Osmanthus
if you ever
wine
find
tastes
yourself
the
in a
same
pinch.
as I remember.
I can help you out.
But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
If you
same as
study
I
and practice,
remember.
then it's really not all that difficult.
But where are those who share the memory?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble,
Where do
I'll
you want
drag
to go
every last
next?
one of them back to apologize.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
then
as
it's
I
really
remember.
not all that difficult.
But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring
If the
commodities
Arataki
back
gang
and
stirs
forth.
up any trouble,
And those
I'll
that
drag
come across
every last
Liyue
one of them
tend to
back
stay
to
a while.
apologize.
So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and
Where
practice,
do you want to go
then
next?
it's really not all that difficult.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The criteria for certificate
Osmanthus
exams are
wine
straightforward
tastes the
enough.
same as I
What it really
remember.
comes down to is whether you are willing
But
to
where
put
are
in the time.
those who share
If you
the
study and
memory?
practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
If the
Liyue's
Arataki gang
tourist
stirs up any
spots,
trouble,
I
I'll
have
drag
a few
every last one of them
references.
back to apologize.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough.
Osmanthus
What it really
wine
comes
tastes
down
the
to
same
is whether
as
you
I
are willing to
remember.
put in the time. If you
But
study
where are
and practice,
those who
then it's
share
really not
the
all that
memory?
difficult.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Just let me know if you ever
Every
find yourself
journey
in a
has
pinch.
its final day.
I can help you out.
Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all
Where
that
do you
difficult.
want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey
If the
has its
Arataki
final
gang
day.
stirs up any trouble,
Don't
I'll
rush.
drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Just
But
let me
where
know
are
if you ever
those
find
who
yourself in a
share
pinch.
the memory?
I can help you out.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Just let me know
Osmanthus
if you ever
wine
find
tastes the
yourself in a
same as
pinch.
I remember.
I can help you out.
But where are those who share the memory?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
How long was Paimon? Paimon locked eyes with that baby Iktomi sword. Any idea? Traveler? Look! It's that baby Iktomi sword! Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have to see where this leads. Oh, check it! Masters of the Night Wind. Wonder if we're allowed in here. Aw, the Iktomi sword from earlier. Then let's go introduce ourselves. Hello there. Okay. Probably doesn't. Whoops. Sorry. No offense intended.
You there! You dare disrespect our elder? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently, some introductions are in order, and this is our Iktomi.
Whoa.
In truth, we usually... Elder Talapo has... But one thing...
What sort of...
If it's all right... Very well. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar. Don't worry.
Whoa, what was that just now?
One of the roots. The chief is...
Well, the Masters of the Night Wind are definitely living up to the...
All right, I've told the... So, you...
So tall.
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware.
Oh, no, of course not. So...
Yes. Kaholam, throughout our history...
Really?
Allow me to explain, not just our own history. It is a tradition we have observed. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Nat, and these scrolls can only be when the Iktomis...
Whoa.
Elder Talapo sensed a...
Okay, but...
As a matter of fact, that...
How come?
In the 200 years...
Does that mean 200?
No.
Man, this
Yes, the notion that we...
Huh. That...
But I have dedicated...
Wow, that sounds...
Only a small... By the time the next...
So...
While I haven't gotten to... Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of valid... I can explain... This garb is one of our...
Oh...
Please, follow me. Do you see this scroll? Today's test...
That's it?
I assure you, it's not as... But then, we will be no closer to... Good.
Whoa, we really did get teleported. It seems like let's take a look around and see what we can find. There are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Yeah. Over there, something just flashed. Oh, right. Paimon's with you. Our ticket out of this place. Whew! We finally made it out!
It is just as I thought.
Sure did.
This space, it is a most yet there are those who...
You mean...
That space you just... Centuries ago. A great shaman by the name of... It exists to this day. And once someone is trapped inside...
Another secret power? Traveler, still having...
don't worry. If my suspicion... The dying process...
Cool!
Great! Then we'll make a few if you agree to help.
Agreed!
Given the
more work!
Thankful... Your guide is...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Stabilize!
I take it you're...
Yep.
Call me Tolten. This is as far as I can...
Oh.
Kind of a long... Many years... However, to bypass the...
Oh! Haven't we been in here before, though?
The strange thing is, since it was sealed off, the only person who's... According to her... But I digress.
So you're sure you don't want...
I'll pass. I guess it... Don't worry about... Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomi-Sor Elder. Who knows what bad things might happen?
Fair enough. All right, we'll try not... This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Paimon didn't notice it last time. Now the only question is, which ones do we pick? Well, go...
Gather!
Boba, get them!
And shroud!
By royal decree.
Rah!
Smells like something good is inside.
You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it. Remember the last time? They probably used the same stuff for their... Yep, let's head back.
Sounds like you. It's getting late.
Toltec.
Sure thing! Here's the stuff for the dye.
I see.
Got it!
Please come with me. Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll.
Ooh.
The person depicted is... She was a special... This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. Sadly, since she passed away... That's a good way of putting it.
Now Paimon's getting excited.
Bring out the samples. Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident the pattern has already been sketched out on the sample. So, you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in. Ha ha ha! Good! The dye is taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and...
Okay, final step. Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed. No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed.
Then what would... Sorry, Paimon.
I am the one. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task.
Don't worry, we're not quitting. Paimon does have... You said yourself you're...
I think you've perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you.
Oh, sure.
Cool.
It's good.
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that...
in all the year. It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. The foremost of the...
Oh, that makes...
Since the very beginning. So?
You're completely right.
It's quite all right.
Huh? What? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and... Also, how did they get this close to... Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. Still... What?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employee?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable. My original plan, I was told that...
So that's what happened.
Precisely! Montluçon at...
Oh!
A golden-haired traveler, your exploits and...
Wow! We're really famous at this...
It's truly my lucky day.
So, you...
You'll be generously...
Well, at least he got straight to the point.
You know the great...
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger... Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with...
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. If you manage it...
Oh, yeah. We should
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Font. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. Have you heard of the legend of the Great Yes! Out of all of her exploits, according to legend, the battle... Amazingly, the color was... and trap all the enemies inside.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of... That story is the reason I came to... When I heard this story for the first time, historical records about Nat, even within the mask, if that were the case...
But if...
Well, you see, that's why I'm here. The master... But...
According to my not to mention...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no...
Exactly.
If she agrees to be...
Oh, that...
So, what do you...
Well, it's not that we don't... Oh, right. The duty that... Who knows? The Battle of Seven Cups... All right, we'll help you convince Seat Lolly.
Of course. So, this is where the great...
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of...
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the...
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Seat Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something. Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I didn't have time. Besides, enlighten up. Also, I'm not a hermit.
She sure does care.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my sense. It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we...
Oh, then why do I hear the
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. It was just a simple spell. Forget it.
Well...
So they asked the
pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy.
From...
Yeah! We were given a sacred duty to...
Huh? So...
We were surprised too! But with Chef Beer, we still haven't... The historical event... She's giving us that face again.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue, or...
does that... Then there's still hope!
Hey! What's the holdup? Just give us an answer already!
You agreed to let us do the talking! Sweet Lolly!
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you... You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries?
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by... I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the...
The Traveler didn't... Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. I heard that the Great Shaman... If I can resolve the... With your support, your friends...
If this is really about that duty, then... fine.
I'm honored.
Save it.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem.
Talk at...
Fine.
No, no, and no. I did live during... You decide...
All right. Alier, you had an idea about where to...
Oh, well...
Then, Traveler, what do you say to...
seem super invested in this whole thing, Sweet Lolly.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molusan said the two of you...
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montlusan would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the all students from those graffiti drawings are how they challenge. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Wheat Ceiling's death, as my rival, it makes perfect sense that—
Oh, that—
Anyway— don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe. Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my— Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of the—
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The Woven Scroll proves it. That's just urine. Wheat Ceiling was one of them. That's the biggest problem. A technique that our students are keeping it
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument.
Of course it took place. Yo,
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one?
These arguments are precise. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should—
Wheat Ceiling was a— Still, if the technique— We should check with the students.
But as far as I know, most of the—
Right.
Is there—
Most of Wheat Ceiling's students are respected priests in the those who hold the If I show up—
Yeah, Paimon can—
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us.
We appreciate the—
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she—
Whoa, it's like they really—
No matter what, we'll defend—
You talk a big game for—
What?
All I want—
So, you're here too.
Someone didn't sit pretty for—
We should just run!
Yeah, with—
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh!
We wanted to ask about the—
Huh. So
disciples of our school.
Well, you're—
if we want to protect—
Not this again.
Hey! I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect. You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether—
We're not getting anywhere. What?
Huh? Oh.
Elder Tlapo! Oh.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From—
Is Elder Tlapo—
That's not possible.
Oh, you forget yourselves, my—
But
I didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I wasn't—
Understood. Now, however— So, mind your—
Good thing Elder Tlop— Hi there, Elder Tloppo! Hey, he seems—
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlap.
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important...
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Witzeline's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made...
The more time...
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. 200 years... I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually,
I'm all...
It's the Battle of...
Xi-WhiteZiling's claim to fame?
True, but...
Is that so?
Hey,
Paimon
said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time.
If I may, memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't...
I get your point. Of course. Oh, no.
Huh?
It's not important.
You have my
Huh. So are you here to test?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, but that's not why I'm here.
Fine.
You've heard of the Battle of...
Of course.
Then I'm
I did hear people.
It's disgraceful.
It doesn't surprise me. After all,
well, it just...
Listen.
You think she's like you?
No, of course.
Then let... Proud enough.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not...
Yeah, no objection.
What's wrong?
Master's body of... Master had no... So even though... Actually...
But if they inherit...
Well, it's the only...
All right.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not up. That's because the...
Proving the legit.
Nothing we can do about...
Well, even if... Although I'm here for business...
That's exactly why...
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation. Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll week. You thought looking into the back... Instead of wasting...
Respected Traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on...
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but by figuring out the truth...
Closure?
Ah, that's...
Alright, let's go visit the Shaman family! Hello, are you a shaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies.
Man, this is generation...
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your question.
Okay, Okay, so your family studied.
Yes. All the techniques my family... Turns out, of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of... After all...
Do you know which technique?
I'm not
Just think about it for...
Decide the outcome of... Besides, you might have been...
Well, looks like we're...
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven...
All we have are non-wit...
Then we have to keep...
Oh. You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know...
Not a lot, but say what you want about my... And of course...
We don't need another...
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but... The story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's wheat ceiling, for example.
That means you can...
Unfortunate.
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Mr.
It's unlikely. In the words of my grandfather.
If Whitzelin's version of...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Oh, yes?
It's been more than 2...
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek cave is what it...
Precisely when Wheat Ceiling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, once we get there...
Save it.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing.
Out of print, huh?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several...
I see.
There's also... It's opened the door to an... Actually, Yai Publishing House...
Sorry, I'm...
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire...
I'm a merchant from... Of course.
Once we get there...
Well, I'm sure...
Have you even...
well... What do you think, traveler? Okay.
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to it. That's only because I...
All right. As Miss...
Sorry. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, she's a powerful shaman who...
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
That's quite considerate of you.
Wait, didn't you...
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night?
No, I've had enough social... Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind-reading issue. No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base!
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest. Now for the mind-reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to... And... that should do it! You're not wrong. Hold on! Why do I still hear you in my head? Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Oh, please work. A great shaman should be... Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect... That was just to help with the... For a human soul, to lose the...
Wait, that sounds bad! Is Sweet Lolly drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right?
It's just... I'm not good at this. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living...
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its... But it doesn't last. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers, that's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them.
Sweet Lolly.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Traveler?
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away.
Okay, she's definitely drunk.
I'm not drunk. Just gotta...
Uh-oh, not...
I'm...
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us?
Bye.
Alright.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if she...
Ahem.
Lolly!
No need to sound so... Last night doesn't count. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a...
So that's what...
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location.
Of course.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside.
That could explain a lot.
Don't lose focus.
Everyone ready?
So the
When the Abyss first began to corrupt...
All the items here should be used...
You're not to touch...
I don't support invasive excavation tech...
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire...
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors.
Wow, you're really invested in the battle.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Sha!
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of cup?
It's very close to the technique Xi-WhiteFang might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described.
Still, what a terrific archaeological...
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because Anna...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Take me up!
Wait, what was that? What is...
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of the space.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memory.
Correct?
Wheat ceiling?
What?
No.
Friends, this... After all, that is why, with our memory, I have discovered the more cherished, guided by without that capacity. So, be...
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sound... Incoming!
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Rise! This is order.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oz, reveal!
Fulfill our pact!
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this.
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Quake!
Into the fire!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Show no mercy! Yeah!
Gather!
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the...
Hold on.
Whoa, so pretty!
It's like a miniature blue.
That cup.
The die was modified. Without that power, it's just an. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the
expert has spoken.
Perhaps I could take a closer.
No, you.
What are you doing?
You noticed my signal. Not bad, traveler.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's... I knew you were...
Monsieur Montluçon.
Shut it! I couldn't care less about...
But then there would be no evidence to...
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to... But make no... But the die and that's...
We've received a report that your advertisement in the...
False claims? The die I advertised is an
Unfortunately, even more miraculous.
How?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... Fontaine's public. We don't need to...
That...
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have...
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Ah. I knew if I was just allowed to mark... But now? I will never...
Even when the truth is right in...
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. All I have to do is to... Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful.
That plan... you mean a hero of Natlin who's not actually from... From a practical
Shows what you...
Oh, since you like...
I knew from the beginning that you would... You've lived longer. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take... And in my version...
That's not real history.
That's a no, then?
Done running your mouth?
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right. I didn't pay all that moral for nothing.
Wait, aren't you...
The captain. United in the...
Regrader?
This man has the...
It's all been a lie from the very...
I don't care who...
I hear everything!
Stabilize!
Nice and spicy!
Odds reveal by...
Let's move! And shroud!
You're toast!
See, Laline, he's Papa! Get him! Get to work!
This one's done!
You two! Time to...
You can't run from death.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of...
Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth.
Hey! What about our contract? Your boss...
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print.
You...
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow.
What? This whole place...
You were supposed to wait until I made it out!
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a...
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Good point. She'll know how to... Let's see... See, Lolly! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? You're right.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a if you cannot...
I knew it!
I appreciate...
This is no time for a reunion. Can you...
You misunderstand.
What do you mean? You just need to...
The maze you saw when people leave these connections, that is how... But... If this space is a because there are no...
Over 200 years...
Well...
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace.
Sweet love.
But your special...
So you figure...
After what I saw... But you... I'm getting...
Sweet Lolly.
You...
That color is more specific than truth. Yes. You are faded. So I wanted to leave
your color.
One day.
I have to get out of here.
See, Lolly, what?
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit...
But you could lose a...
I know. But my memory is just a blank canvas. Traveler?
When you entered the realm after the Night Kingdom, this means that even...
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield, that was enough to guide... Well, see, Lolly.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's... Seat Lolly's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much...
Seat
Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man. Woo! We made it out just in... Wonder what happened to the...
He was most likely trapped inside that space. The external structures...
He still preferred that to being caught. They were standing a bit...
Hello?
It's one of Malu Son's employees!
Oh, I can explain. I'm so glad.
Either way.
I understand.
Anyway.
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless... Traveler.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Ictomisaurs! They caught Malu...
Something felt off about him yesterday. So...
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate. It's
Serves him!
I know.
Was that a
forget about him for now. The Ictomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive.
Right! The special scroll!
Don't worry. Huitzilin's technique has... Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory... I finally I knew you'd want to tag
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Speaking my
aftertaste.
name in humble
In
supplication.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
The wind knows me.
Faster!
Wind strike! Can't see? One with nature. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
As you wish, mein Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Destiny has brought me hither. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
The value. One with the forest. And Shroud! Who do you think you are?
Into the wind.
Why is there a chest here?
Need a surfboard?
Follow the wind.
Can't see?
By royal decree!
I'll uproot you!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Destiny has brought me hither. I summon thee!
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. Reveal thyself.
One with the forest.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Can't see? I hear everything.
By royal decree. Take me up!
Woohoo!
One with the forest.
Open fire! Woohoo! Need a surfboard?
Can't see?
Keep up.
New surfboard? Let's fly.
And shroud! Can't see? One with the force.
Fire in the hole!
Solidify! Gather! Solidify! Gather! Stabilize!
Off we go.
Solidify!
Surf's up! Yeah! Take me up! Oz, reveal thyself! I gotta cool it down a notch.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
No rest for the wicked.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Gather!
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest
Boats are made
beach.
for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Stabilize!
Ever tried chasing waves before?
Gather!
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift—
What are you saying?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly—
Fine. What is it? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why? Because we give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with—
I know that.
As your friend. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now.
Just this once. I understand now, Wheat Ceiling. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
We are like birds, soaring. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
hope everyone remembers your color, too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would
This is the special scroll! Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years.
Oh, well, it's not like the fact that it turned into some kind.
You've carried the dude.
Traveler. The essence of that passing the technique on, even though I only confirmed that today. And, well, ever since Xi-WhiteFang died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll. Despite I knew exactly what he was doing. And this time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to countless people exist. Since you have a long life, just keep it.
Whoa.
Isn't that what
Okay.
Actually, they're sharing senses, although I didn't. And that connection is.
So, you can. And that's why the.
Quick thinking. But only the. That's why I can still hear the travelers. There's no need to worry, though.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts. So, after everything we just went through, I knew it. Since the connection, but it'll probably take some time, though. So besides, I'm an open book. A shame? I mean, if no promise.
Huh?
Wow! Elder Talapo's...
Yeah, we should explain. Take it.
Hmm.
You don't look surprised.
It makes perfect. Now.
Well,
In that case, after all, you completed your
all right. We'll leave.
oh! We interrogated He hired people. We now have a
So he was behind the Anyway, that clears it up.
Until we meet.
You told him
Yep. We left out the part about your
You could have just said it was a gift from the... I guess he is different from...
There you are. I've been looking...
Oh, it's the other Fontanian...
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No, I'd like to ask some questions about Wheat...
Questions?
Don't misunderstand. I believe amazing stories deserve...
All right, you can...
Important.
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day, another drained social
Oh, that!
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be... But I don't need them right away.
Of course! We'll get them sent...
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Gotta pick a good date. Gotta pick the right location.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Weather's fine and I'm feeling great. Location.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten. May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. Take me up! I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Solidify!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liu...
Let's fly! my illustrious name. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
my illustrious by royal decree. Oz, reveal thyself! Cry out my illustrious name.
I will have order.
Let's fly.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share them? We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Stabilize!
By royal decree, Shadow Raven, let night fall! Woohoo!
Solidify!
Let's fly!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Let's get down to business.
Check this out. Vestal.
Order guide you.
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah. Gather! My lucky day! Stabilize! This is order!
Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Let's shred!
No rest. Gather!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I summon thee! Cry out my illustrious name.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Take me up!
Yeah!
Solidify! Gather! Order guide you!
By royal decree. Ho!
Let's get down to business. No rest for the wicked. Perfect distance.
Solidify!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I will have order!
Coming in.
Stabilize!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Gather!
Knock him down.
Like this.
Nothing to fear.
Stabilize!
Wings of darkness!
Certainly worth the extra. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Hold on to your hats.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.